All right, everybody. This is a tough one to report on. This is really a tough one because when I first saw this headline, I saw I was doing a live video. The viewers in the chat told me about it beforehand. I never watch the news or anything, so normally when there's a breaking story, it's typically the chat that gets me gives me knowledge on it, and then I look up the information. And crazy, honestly, just absolutely insane. It's insanity. I don't know how else you could put it. Give me a second, you guys. I'm setting something up real quick. My bad. I guess I'm still in a little bit of shock after this. And my heart goes out, by the way, to the families, straight up, of those National Guardsmen. Straight up, that's just the most heinous thing out there. I still don't know what to think about all that, of everything that just happened. It's messed up. I think it's all I can really say. I don't know what else one can really say besides it's fricked up. So we're still learning for a few more details. And it's just too disturbing, man. Why? I understand the motives. I know a lot of it's either politically motivated or religiously motivated. That tends to be the reason majority of the time. And I'm not saying that's a good reason. In fact, I think it's a crappy reason. There should be no motivation to just go out and kill somebody. I don't. Obviously, it's a deeply disturbed individual who did this. We don't know much about him. I'm not going to speculate too much as to what the motives were. It's just messed up. So on this show, we do like to cover things that are happening. We do cover breaking news from time to time, and this is one of those situations where breaking news is unfortunately talked about. I like sausage, yes. Yes, I do. Sausage is tasty. Anyway. The whole situation's just utterly disturbing. Like, I don't know how old these dudes were. These incredible servicemen who got shot, but it's messed up that it had to happen. I have nothing I can say that would make this any better. But we're going to look at some of the facts. We're going to look at what's going on, at least what is known. We don't know if it's fact or not. But we're going to look at some of the top coverage, the live stories going on here. What do I think is more messed up? Yeah, I hate them. I hate the ISIS thing. Everything that ISIS does is disturbing and sick. It pisses me off to no end. I think ISIS is... ugh. And it makes you wonder how many... just haunting, man. You know, first we talk about like Charlie Kirk, and then we talk about this. And then of course, the number of school shootings that tend to happen. It's messed up, and I'm not going to blame guns on this one. I'm going to blame psychological screwed up behavior, because if they're not going to use guns, they're going to use something else, right? Taking guns away doesn't actually solve the problem. I think we are aware of that. Because people will find a way to get them on the black market. I think what we need is a societal rewrite. I think people, maybe social media needs to be discouraged, you know. So many young people, for instance, are lonely and on social media, and then they get so lonely that they decide to do heinous acts, you know. There's so little known currently about what happened. There's so very little currently known about what happened. It is wild, though. So you're asking, do you think technology as it is now is unhealthy for us? I could see that. I could see that. Technology as it is now being unhealthy for us, yes. I think the way that we use technology, I think more people need to go back to using desktop computers. I mean that. I like my cell phone. I like my smartphone. I think it's fantastic. And I use it in multiple ways. I do. I use it for business. I run a lot of stuff on it. I do delivery stuff with it. A lot of stuff with it. Like, look, my phone has been a blessing when it comes to running my YouTube channel. But at the same time, I think that even I find myself using my phone too much. And it's not good. I have to tell myself to knock it off sometimes. And I've actually started reading physical books again more often. I've always been reading physical books, but spending more time reading physical books and staying away from the devices. Yeah. Chris Guthrie, yeah, I see what you're saying there. Whew. It's messed up, man. Those videos are haunting, by the way. When I saw the video of Charlie Kirk, for example, that was haunting too. Ooh. Yeah, the whole thing's disturbing, though. I'm still a little bit, like I said, I get into a certain state of shock when stuff like this happens. You know, it's wild to me. And I guess sometimes it's tough to interpret. It's tough to really take it in. Broad Logic says, yeah, the video of Charlie Kirk was terrible, man. He was a good dude, and he's just... Exactly. He was killed because of radical people, and that's the worst part about it. Well, the worst part about it was he was shot, but the reason behind shooting anybody is disturbing. I may not say the right thing at all times, so I want to apologize, but I'm coming from a good place on this one. I still can't believe it, man. But yeah, I hope that they've been able to. So supposedly they've been able to find out who the gunman is, which is at least a step in the right direction. But yeah, that's, like I said, step in the right direction to some degree, but still doesn't change the fact that it happened. And it's possible this could have been very preventable. But then again, who knows? Some things are they just happen, and it sucks that they happen, and it's frustrating. And it pisses me off to no end. Bra Logic says, you went to Charlie Kirk's memorial in Phoenix, huh? Hey, there's a spiritual war going on right now, good against evil, and good will win. Yeah, I believe that there is a certain war of not only spirituality going on, a certain type of spirituality. It's the irony is that the side that is evil, like I was talking about in that Borg origin video that I was doing just a little bit ago, that evil doesn't see itself as evil a lot of the time. For instance, the guy who shot Charlie Kirk, for example, didn't see himself as evil. He thought he was doing the world a justice because Charlie Kirk said things that hurt his feelings, basically. And that's messed up. You can't justify killing somebody, especially if they've done nothing wrong. You know what? You can say whatever you want. It doesn't make you a bad person, by the way. Doing bad things makes you a bad person. Saying bad things makes you irritable. It makes you tough to be around, probably. But I don't think it's grounds for killing. No. Hell no. So, Charlie Kirk, the thing is, he never did anything wrong. And even the things he said, it's subjective, by the way. I didn't think he ever said anything wrong. He probably did. But from what I could say, his message was pretty pure. Was he Christian? Yes. Am I not very Christian? No. But I saw that he was coming from a good place, is the thing. So I like Charlie. I think he's great. I still think he's fantastic. And, and then seeing this, I guess supposedly they're in critical condition from what it shows. The National Guardsmen, that is, are in critical condition. We'll see what the result ends up being, but it just doesn't seem good, man. It just seems very, very messed up. Aaron Russell, dude, Charlie Kirk was awesome, dude. Aaron, you can go screw yourself, bro. Screw yourself. F yourself, Aaron. Piece of garbage. But anyway, yeah, the person who did this is obviously a piece of garbage. Crappy person who did this, by the way, to these guys. I'm going to look on X because I feel like X will give me the most up-to-date information. I'm not a fan of Twitter, but sometimes if you're looking for stories on breaking news, X is sometimes the way to go. Let's see. Am I signed in? Yes, I am. Oh, whoa. Oh crap. Let's see here. So this person on X, Alma Gentile, says POS shooter, of course, piece of shit shooter, and video showing the aftermath of the DC shooting. All National Guard members deployed to cities must now be allowed to carry fully loaded. Yep. You might as well paint a target on them. If this was, yeah, that's definitely targeted. Ugh. What a dude. The guy who did this is a piece of shite. Oh god, there's some libtards on here as well. What a toad. Well, there's an update on here that says the 2 National Guard soldiers from West Virginia who were shot near the White House have passed away. J.D. Vance said, I want everybody who's a person of faith to say a prayer for those 2 National Guardmen. Dude. It's just the whole situation's messed up, dude. Well, we do have some breaking news from Nick Sorter. Says the suspect in DC National Guard shooting has been identified as 29-year-old. I don't know if I can say it because I don't know if the information's out. This is a Twitter post, so we'll just say certain illegal is what this guy's saying. I think we all know where I'm going here. Go figure. Go figure. Yeah, this is insane. Okay, so Benny Johnson on Twitter is saying the National Guard shooter has been identified as an Afghan national. According to CNN, is being investigated as a potential act of terrorism. Enough is enough. Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys could see Benny Johnson's full post on X.com. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't vote for this. How would anybody vote for this? You could say that anybody who voted for Biden is the reason that this person was able to come through. You could say that. That's just a hypothetical. But yeah, I voted for Trump in 2016, 2020, and 2024. This is disturbing, man. Yeah. To anybody saying, ugh. Ugh. Yeah. This is beyond disturbing, man. So we're learning more and more about this. And yeah. Of course. So this is what it's saying on here. Eric Doherty is saying National Guard shooter identified as Ramatullah Lakhanwal, 29, of Afghanistan, entering the United States under Biden administration in 2021. That's what it's saying on this Twitter post. Yeah. Oh. So I love how everybody's blaming Trump on this one. But yet this guy was allowed into the country under the Biden administration. No, go frickin' figure. Yeah. Don't tell me that I shouldn't have voted for Trump. I'm still pretty glad I voted for him. So But yeah, I think at this point I'm just kind of done with anybody who identifies themselves as a Democrat telling me how to think. I already was, but I'm even more further done with it. Just done with it. You know, I don't try to tell other people how to think. I give my opinion. I stand on my soapbox, but that's about the extent of it. You know? And this is insane. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the whole situation is just unnerving. I'm trying to like get a gauge on this. Like, and to those of you who say that this is Trump's fault, stop it. Yeah. Agreed, Chris. Agreed. I mean, go frickin' figure. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, I think that I need to. I don't even know what to say, man. The whole thing just seems ridiculous. And just like I just don't know how this could even be justified, you know? I think what pisses me off is there are people trying to justify this, and I just don't know how you can. I really don't, man. Hello, Darlene. We're saying hi to you again. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I don't know what to think about this. It's disgusting, man. It's the epitome of disgusting, man. What are your guys' thoughts on this, by the way? It's got to be... Chris has made some interesting points. I can't say I agree with everything that Chris has said, but he's making some good points, man. I mean, the whole thing's kind of a whirlwind, man. What do you guys think, though? I mean, there's got to be... I don't even know how you prevent stuff like this at this point. Maybe we need to be a little more picky about who we let in. I'm wondering if that needs to be the case, because I'm trying to figure that out. Straight up. I think what's kind of pisses me off is just people trying to justify this as if it was needed or necessary. I mean, like, tell me how that's needed or necessary, because I don't see where you're coming from. Because I don't. Aaron Russell, okay, so you're saying that Trump put the National Guard in harm's way. Okay. Well, how is that? because he decided to have them in Washington, D.C. because there was crime everywhere in Washington, D.C.? That's not Trump's fault. It's a corrupt ideology's fault. Also, it turns out that the shooter was let in by guess who? I think your favorite president, Aaron. We all know who your favorite president is, so I'll just say who that was. I won't say it because I'll get banned. Yeah, exactly. You could say that Trump is evil. You could do whatever you want. You could say whatever you want, but it doesn't mean you're right. Yeah, honestly, I think there are some nations that we just should just do a hard nope. Seriously, I just think that there are some cultures that are just incompatible with the West. That's my belief. That's all I'm going to say on that. What do you guys think about this? Aaron, we all know that you're woke. I get it. You're woke. That's fine. But, and I know that you love Joe Biden. I get it. You have fun with that. But no, to say this is Trump's fault is ridiculous. True. Thank you, Chris Guthrie. But yeah, I just think that blaming Trump for everything is not the solution. And if you do think that's the solution, I just feel bad for you at that point. You know? They're innocent dudes, man. But what else are you guys thinking here? Do you guys think this could have been prevented? I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, you know? Yeah, I'm still trying to, like I said, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, you know? And I just can't. It's just too messed up, man. Sometimes I think a little bit of anger at this point's a good thing. We need to be a little angry about this. Yeah, I still am just, I guess you could say flabbergasted something. Because I'm still not getting it, man. And here's the thing, stop blaming Trump for this. All right. Oh, so hold on. There's an Asmon Gold. We'll have to react to an Asmon Gold one real quick. Asmond is always fun to watch. I love my boy Asmond. All right. Oh, so we'll have to react to an Asmon Gold one real quick. Asmond is always fun to watch. All right, so we're gonna actually react to Asmon Gold, who I actually do like Asmon's reactions, by the way. So we're gonna see what we're gonna react to Asmon's reaction, and I was gonna watch this a little bit later, so I figured might as well watch it now, you know, because when I heard about this happening, man, that's. Whew. All right, here we go. So here's Asmon's
So today's the day.
Reaction here. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not even sure. Oh my God. Look at this here. Oh my God. So are they just letting it get worse so that they can, you know, introduce like even farther martial law and like...
Give me a few seconds here.
be even more aggressive and then have the public accept it? I mean, is that what's happening? I don't know.
Yeah, so, Homa, we're here in I Street, and there is a heavy police presence. You can see a bunch of police lights flashing down here on I Street. The whole road is blocked off as we're walking up. There is police that is directing cars to go in opposite directions as this road is closed off. We're working our way a little bit closer, so we don't really have any information on anything as of now, but as...
Yeah, I guess we're going to have to wait and see. America was formed from unleashing violence upon people who disagreed politically. Yeah, because you weren't able to vote. You see, you couldn't vote King George out of office. You can vote Trump out of office. You can vote for somebody different than Trump. You can't vote for George Washington to be your leader rather than King George. So...
Crazy.
It's just, again, suspect in custody. Wait, hold up.
Poster, of course, will bring you every bit of information that we can gather.
So I saw some of the videos of the suspect they have in custody. I saw it on X. And, well, based on the way, doesn't surprise me. I'll just say that. Let's keep going.
But all we have right now is that these streets are just lined.
Actually, you're saying that we don't hold Trump accountable for anything, but that's not quite true. Look, I like Trump. I don't think he's the villain that everybody thinks he is. But at the same time, I'm not for everything that Trump has done. But I do like the fact that he's been harder about the border. Like, he's actually been taking a stance on illegal immigration. I love it. And not just letting everybody in who says that they're trying to seek asylum. So, I don't know. But yeah, I'm already fired up about this anyway, in a way that's just like, because, I was already critical about Biden, and this gives me more of a reason to be. Let's keep watching.
With every kind of cop car and every kind of, presence that they can
feel like voting
figure out
doesn't
what
matter?
is going on as we do
It
get
does
closer
matter.
to the metro station.
What do we know?
It obviously matters.
Julie, we see dozens and dozens of police officers there right now.
Probably young kids looking for a way to pay to college. They're guarding a roadway.
Secure. Give us for perspective of folks who are just now joining in here at the top of the hour. How close are you to the White House?
It looks like we're probably about a block off of it here.
They're a block away from the White House? I didn't realize they were that close. I had zero clue that they were that close. Insane.
Just coming up to, we were just past.
Yeah, this is a thing where, preventing somebody from getting a gun and shooting two people is impossible. You can't do that. Like, realistically, as much as people want to say, oh, they need to put a stop to this, how are they letting this happen? The reality is that you can't stop this from happening. Oh, they got the suspect in custody.
Away from the.
It's good to know that they got the suspect in custody. I mean, obviously, innocent till proven guilty, that sort of thing. But let's see what the result is.
White House.
Oh,
and if you're
shit.
just now joining us, we're understanding that 2 National Guard members have been shot in D.C. Their conditions unknown, but we are learning from the AP right now that they're reporting a suspect is in custody, and D.C. police saying the scene is secure and it is contained. As you're joining us now, Rich, walk us through kind of what you're seeing and what the next movements will be from this massive police presence.
Yeah.
Well, here you got multiple agencies working together.
The FBI is doing its job, like all the Trump deployed National Guards. We've now speaking nonsense. Crime's been drastically down. You didn't listen to what I said.
Not seriously injured.
You learn to listen.
What they say when they report DC police as one
That's okay, though.
individuals in custody.
You'll learn.
Listen, we've had these reports when things happen immediately, but that doesn't mean that there's only one individual. It means a person is detained, and they
That's
may
true.
or may not be the shooter.
So they got one person who's detained. Obviously, there are like video cameras everywhere in Washington, D.C., so I'm sure there's going to be like building surveillance footage that police officers are going to go through. This is going to be heavily investigated. The FBI is going to be on this. Like, this is huge. I mean, they're definitely going to be able to find who the shooter is. They should be able to. And I think that it sounds like they probably got the right guy. Nothing. Oh, sorry, I'm a little tired too. But yeah, the whole thing just seems odd to me. It's messed up too. The whole thing's messed up. 2 service members lost their lives, and it's pretty clear what the motive is. I'm not going to say what the motive is, but I think once you guys see who the suspect is, I think you might have a good idea what I'm saying.
Seem to indicate that it is the shooter.
Well, yeah,
what I can see from the scene is the way they have so much law enforcement presence and so many bystanders with cameras and standing around. I do agree.
I don't know if they're actually going to... I don't know if Asmon is actually going to show who the suspected shooter is on here. Obviously, I'll leave that for Asmon to decide. But we're really just reacting to a reactor. Well, reacting... I'm mainly giving my own take as well. But it's interesting. I'm curious about his commentary, too.
Number one, it's probably not an active scene anymore because they would not have bystanders. They would have been out of the area. Number two, they're already probably at intelligence centers looking at all the cameras for the area.
You know, Aaron, that's a BS statement, and you know it. It's a BS statement, dude. School shootings are tougher to talk about, in my mind. They're just tougher to talk about. I would probably break down and cry if I had to talk about school shootings because I don't want to give any credence to the shooters, right? Even doing this, I still feel like, ugh. But I figure this is a live show. We do breaking news from time to time. Sadly, it's got to be about a tragedy. Yeah, Aaron, you're a loser. Aaron Russell, you're a loser. Just go away. Go away. I'm not going to block you or anything because I let everybody say their piece in the chat. I don't moderate. I don't really care to moderate. But Aaron, you're just a loser. Just keep eating chips off your chest, brother.
To see what they can find. There's body cameras from the police, the National Guard. I'm not sure if they're equipped with body cameras, but all the street cameras and stores have cameras. They are probably checking them immediately. Now, being, my family, actually, my grandparents were from Connecticut Avenue North. So this is a very hectic time. It's we're talking about 3 o'clock on a Wednesday night before Thanksgiving. And like you said, it's inundated with the visitors to the area. So what will happen next is they'll archive and record all the data they have on the cameras. They'll try to see what they can piece together. Hopefully the guardsmen are well enough to be interviewed and they can give them some idea of what happened. Now, being in the proximity of the White House, the first thing is a red flag. Is they probably, if they hadn't locked down the White House, we understand the president and the first lady
not
are
even
not there. They probably certainly secured the perimeter.
So I was thinking.
No, Aaron, just stop it, dude. You think that you're so smart. You're just a smug liberal like my dad, all right? You're just a smug piece of garbage, all right? On that note, I'll step away for a second. Taking a break because I'm getting heated. Not only am I tired of dealing with Aaron Russell in the chat because he's a baby. He himself is a little agitator baby. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't gonna block him though. He knows it, so he's just gonna be a piece of he's gonna be a piece of garbage in the chat. But let's see. I'm just going to ignore the chat if I have to. I'll ignore the chat if I have to. I'll do what I got to do, man. All right, just a few moments. Give me a moment. Just a few moments, everybody. All right, just a few more seconds. All right, we're back. Here we go. Yeah, so it's... Let's see. Had to get a couple things squared away. All right, Aaron, from this time on, I will not acknowledge your existence unless you give me a super chat or a gift. So if you give me a super chat or a gift, Aaron, I'll acknowledge your existence. Otherwise, I ain't acknowledging your existence at all, Brony. My Brony brother. Let's see. Aaron doesn't think all the exam is Trump bad. Trump's bad. Yeah, everybody thinks that Trump is bad. Shut up and put your money where your mouth is. That's what you get.
Thinking about that video.
Much tighter than they had. To just be aware that it may not be over. It may be a distraction. We don't know if the person was coming off the subway or going underground or persons. Again, I say pause a little bit because the initial reports are not always accurate.
Anyway,
I think. I think that we're gonna hear a lot of information coming out. But like I said, look right now as the bystanders are on the corners. They got cameras. It doesn't. If it was live scene or active shooter, they would be running. They wouldn't be there. Right. So I'm sure the police.
Sure. So they probably got the guy. That's good. I'm glad. I mean, obviously, it's a huge fucking relief that they got somebody that went and did that shit, right? But we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens if this is actually him or not. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, my assumption is that it probably was, but I mean, I'm just kind of surprised more than anything that something like this would happen. And to me, like, what I think this is probably another mentally ill retard. That's right.
I can see what Asmon's saying there. I see what Asmon's saying. Makes perfect sense to me. Just another dumbass piece of garbage thinking, I don't even know what the motive is. Like, what would be the motive? Honestly, here's the thing. This sort of terrorism, it doesn't make people see your side as right. It just makes us angry. Seriously, when Charlie Kirk was assassinated and killed, I would say it brought the right closer together. And this is going to bring the right even closer together. So I don't know. We're all pissed. We're tired of illegal immigration. We're going to find out more information about this suspect here pretty soon. So I don't know if we're going to find out during this video, but we'll find out later on. There's going to be more and more information as it comes forward, but should be mad though. Yeah, Chris says the motive is chaos. Absolutely. Some people, just like Alfred from The Dark Knight said, as tacky as this is, some men just like to watch the world burn. It's very true.
I think that it is. It is another mentally ill retard that probably got hopped up on some weird, again, you could say that it's an ideology, but if you're going out a day before Thanksgiving and shooting random people in the head, I'm sorry, but you're nuts. You're a Looney Tune.
Yeah, the dude's crazy. The dude who did this is obviously a mental patient, crazy person. I mean, what else can you say beyond that,
What do you mean? Yeah, it's crazy. They didn't call him MAGA yet? Well, I don't know if he's a Trump's... Here's the truth.
Dreaming of Costa Rica and...
People that go out and they do these shootings are nuts. They're not left. They're not right. They're nuts. They're nutballs. These are people that think they're talking to demons. These are people that think that they know Donald Trump. Yeah, they're not in a party. Yeah, they're not in a party. Some of these people could have gotten, radicalized by rhetoric or something like that. But these people are very, very far beyond that as well. So yeah, leftists are nuts in general. Well, the problem with left-wing violence is that social media has a tendency to tolerate it or think that it's okay, right?
That is true. There's definitely a bias on the social media front when it comes to left-wing violence. It seems to be very justified a lot of the time, which shouldn't be. So yeah, but there's definitely a lot of there's radicalization on both sides, but I tend to see more violence on the left side, the left-handed side, than the right-handed side on this one. So we'll just keep it at that. We'll see what else Asmon is going to say on that. I like his commentary. It's interesting. Won't say I fully agree with it, but it's interesting.
For example, after Charlie Kirk got killed and you had a bunch of people talking about oh, he deserved it. It's a good thing, right? So that's really what the problem is. The actual problem isn't that it happens. The problem is that there's a culture around it happening that...
A desensitization culture is what he's saying, I think. Is that people are if somebody disagrees with me and they get killed, it's okay? No, it's not okay. You know what I mean? So it's it's messed up. It's crazy. But no, when people were celebrating on social media that Charlie Kirk was killed, I was like, dude, you guys suck. That made me I already was pretty much never going to vote Democrat again anyway, but that definitely put me in the hole further on that one. I won't even say the hole. It dug me out of the hole, actually, because there was a maybe eventually I'll vote Democrat again, never say never sort of thing. And then all the people who would typically vote Democrats were celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, and I was like, yeah, you guys suck. I'll never vote left ever. Never, ever, ever. And yeah, so I voted for Donald Trump, obviously, 2016, 2020, 2024. And if Vance runs in 2028, he's got my vote without a doubt.
that glorifies it. And that's the real issue. The real issue isn't stuff like this happening. And I understand that obviously that might sound crass or, harsh to say, but I really believe that to be true. It's not necessarily the thing itself. It's the culture around the thing and how it's tolerated. That's ignoring all the real use of political violence who seem from the left, like hits against ICE. Yeah, they could be crazy, but they could just also be anarchists. Well, I think that you that's a huge difference though, right? Like somebody going and like slapping an ICE officer or even throwing a rock at an ICE officer, like that is like multiple measures and like magnitudes of like severity different than trying to get the drop on somebody, getting a gun, shooting them in the head, and then killing somebody. Like, that's totally different. Now, even though you could kill somebody with a rock and, some of these...
And truth is, I don't trust those statistics because I think a lot of them are skewed to point out that, oh, look at all this right-wing violence, when it's like, okay, did you guys count the Summer of Love violent riots? Did you guys count any... You guys don't ever count anything that Antifa does either, which pisses me off. It's like, dude, I don't trust stats anymore either. I just don't. Like, what people say are facts. Like, obviously there's scientific facts that have been proven time and time again. I believe those. But there are some things that I have a distrust of. And when it comes to social statistics, I have a distrust of social statistics.
These people would want to shoot the ICE members. Going and doing that is crazy. That's crazy behavior. Another mentally ill retard. How long we get the fact that the left is overwhelmingly using extreme violence? Well, I think that the left does weaponize violence way more often than right-wing people do, at least nowadays. I mean, you want to look at it historically, you can go back and forth about it, but I think that nowadays, especially in the last 5 years, it's undeniable that, like, the vast, vast, vast majority of left-wing violence is left-wing people, right? And by the way, all of the studies and everything that show this stuff are totally biased, and their data collection is completely biased.
Exactly. The data collection itself is completely... Yes. Without a doubt. Most of these studies, most of these statistics, usually there's an agenda. Whether it's a right-wing agenda behind the stats, whether it's a left-wing agenda behind the stats. There's usually an agenda, which is why I don't trust most social stats, because it's trying to point towards one thing or the other. And they're usually... I also look at who's funding those research studies. Sorry. I broke my lip open. One moment. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to check on my chili. How's it going, Liz? I think I've listened to the Charlie Kirk one, yeah. Oh, my lip is bleeding a little bit. Hold on. All right, let's keep watching. We'll keep seeing what he's saying here.
They are not actually trying to. They're adding in like prison violence and shit like that into right-wing violence, like because neo-Nazis are just categorically right-wing, but the left-wing people there, or the people that are like the opposite of neo-Nazis, are not categorically left-wing. No. It's very obvious that, like, again, like look at Tesla burnings, look at the ICE riots, look at the BLM riots. These were all left-wing crash outs, right? It was every.
Yeah. I mean, Asmon's making a point, dude. Seems like the left is the first to loot, the first to do all sorts of crazy ass shit, vandalize. It makes sense. But nobody's willing to talk about that. Well, people are. Left-wing media isn't. Most mainstream media won't, unfortunately.
Every single time. So yes, and they weaponize their emotions violently, kind of deep, but thoughts, yeah, they do, and I don't think that anybody should put up with it. I'll tell you that. And you're on a topic: if governments can arrest people for online hate speech, how do we prevent those laws from being used to punish criticism or unpopular opinions? I wasn't talking about hate speech. I never said hate speech. If you think that I said that, I don't know why you think that, but I didn't. And so yeah, it's really just that simple. What I did say, though, actually, is that let me see here, taking a suspect into custody. Oh, here we go.
Was Andrew McCabe, a former FBI deputy director.
With AI,
you can create.
We are just learning from our producer that the scene has been secured. This is 17th and I, one block from...
All right, how long do you think the far-right MAGA will put up with this before they start fighting back? Apparently, they never will. Like, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, if it hasn't happened yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Like, in my opinion, I think that you need to just totally crush these people. Like, any of these people that are, like, advocating for violence online, any of these people that are going on the internet saying this stuff, going on TV shows that are, like, playing footsie with it, etc. I think that, again, they could absolutely crucify them for doing this, and they don't do that. And I think the fact that they don't do that is it enables more of it to happen. And I think that what's going to happen is that every single one of these things that happens makes it to where the multiplier effect to the counter response will be worse. So basically, if it was only one bad thing that happened, you probably wouldn't have a very big counter response. But it's kind of like, here's a really great example for this, is like Twitter. So if you look at Twitter, people, whenever they weren't able to, like, Twitter was less racist when it wasn't actually heavily moderated. Like, I'm talking in like 2012.
That's actually pretty funny. I didn't know that. So you're saying that, so Asmon is saying that Twitter is more racist now. Sorry, was more racist then than it is now. Interesting.
2013. There wasn't really a lot of moderation on Twitter. People could generally say and do what they wanted to do. It was actually less racist then than it is now. And by a mile, too. Like,
less racist then than it is now? What? So you're saying that if you get rid of the moderation guardrails, then... No, I think Twitter was always racist. People on Twitter, I think, were always racist. I think that the excessive moderation just prevented as much racism from going through. And with no moderation, then everybody gets to say whatever they want, I guess. I'm confused by what Asmon is saying here.
Infinitely less racist. But the reason why it's a lot more racist now is because people spent years, and they hate gay people, they hate trans people, is that they spent years telling people that you can't do this. And so whenever you tell people that you can't do this and you oppress them, and then you tell them, oh, you can't have this opinion, you can't say this thing, and then finally they're able to do it, they do it even more than if they were just allowed to do it in the first place.
Oh, I see. So what he's saying is the repression of speech, once that repression is lifted, then people just want to say whatever the F they want, especially the things that they couldn't say before. Okay.
So I think that's really it. Do you think...
Yeah, because if you censor people, for instance... one of the reasons the MAGA movement got so big is because of censorship in itself. People realize that, well, at least under Trump, I'll be able to say what I want, right? For the most part. That's what people realized, They're like, if the Democrats have their way, they're just going to censor this, censor that. They're going to make sure that censorship is commonplace, right? So, yeah. I'm too tired right now. Why am I so tired? Let's keep watching.
Left's response to January 6th and perceived incompetence from terrible economy circumstances in the country? Yeah, of course. Obviously, the economy is a big reason. Yeah, sure. COVID brought way too many normies online? Yeah. They do it out of spite? They do. And I think that doing things out of spite is incredibly underrated. It's crazy how effective doing things out of spite is. Because the reason why it's so effective, and this is why it's such a dangerous political tool, is because it doesn't have any sort of obligation to morality. There is no...
I could see that. Anything done out of spite. Let's see, if I do something out of spite... do I often think about morality when I do things in spite? Out of spite. It's a good question. I'm not sure. I don't do a lot of things out of spite, but I'm not sure what to think about that. Let's keep rolling.
No obligations to ethics or morality. It doesn't matter about whether, are you right or are you wrong? It's not about that. It's about how can I take the most things away from you? And if you make policy based off of that and you're doing things based off of that, that's not a good thing. It's crazy people want to be seen as heroes by those who glorify it. Yeah.
Oh, just like how Trump is doing a few things out of spite because of the Biden administration. I get it. And just how Biden was doing things out of spite because of the Trump administration. So politics is nothing but spite, spite, spite is what it really boils down to. That most decisions are made out of spite in the world of politics. That's what it seems. That's the conclusion I'm drawing based on what Asmon's saying.
Definitely. And they think they can get the recognition that Luigi got? Yeah, it's unfortunate.
The White House. There is a suspect currently in custody. Mm-hmm. Obviously, we have very limited details, just that several people were hurt. At least one member of the U.S. National Guard has been shot. Can you give us a sense of how an investigation like this begins, essentially? We have a suspect in custody, but now is when some of the real work begins.
When you that years ago? Yeah, I know.
So, especially if we go back.
There's TV networks like CNN, MSNBC that radicalize the lunatics. I think that news publications, I think Fox does it too for right-wing people as well. But
I don't trust any mainstream media outlets at this point, at all. I think most of them are full of garbage. I think that mainstream, batshit crazy, what's going on, my brony brother? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Val Carter says, yo, Mike, I highly recommend going to Chrome Web Store and getting an ad blocker. It's not a bad idea. I'm just afraid YouTube will punish my ass if I get one, so I try not to do anything that'll anger the YouTube overlords, essentially. But let's keep watching.
I do think that news, basically a lot of media, plays a huge role in radicalizing people. You're right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I will say, it's so funny. I wouldn't say I'm radicalized by any means, but I would tune in sometimes to CNN and some of the mainstream trusted neutral news websites or TV networks, blah, blah, blah. And I could tell they just had a left-leaning bias. Most of the anchors did. And I was like, you guys are supposed to be fair and balanced or neutral and supposed to not really give opinions. You're supposed to report on things. And it just turns out it's just opinion talk show after opinion talk show. So I would say that what pissed me off, I wouldn't say radicalized, pissed me off was just seeing mainstream media outlets like CNN or MSNBC and even Fox News act the way they did. I just felt like there was a pompous arrogance with a lot of the journalists and reporters, and one of the reasons I voted for Trump is because I felt like he was the anti-them. He was anti-them, anti-newscaster, anti-woke, I guess. He was, my dad votes Democrat, and I see the kind of person my dad is sometimes, and it's like, why would I want to be a smug a-hole who drinks all the time? Screw that. I was going to say, I would say that mainstream media is the reason that I voted for Trump in 2016, 2020, and 2024. Not because they told me to vote for him, but because I was annoyed by them. I was annoyed by the mainstream media to the point where I was like, yeah, screw the left. Screw the left. They don't get my vote. And I voted for Trump. I was like, everybody told me not to. I was like, well, not everybody, but people told me not to. I was like, screw you.
Look at the photo of the suspect. I don't know if they have a photo of them. I'll see what. Are they black? Oh my God, are they black? Oh wow, it's a guy. It's a fat guy. And then he's got a beard, and so he must be a Muslim. Yes.
Oh, hold on.
A photo of them. I'll see what. Are they black? And so he must be a Muslim. Yes. It's a guy with darker skin, and he's got a beard. It must be a fucking Muslim. I knew it. I knew it. Just look at him. Why is he half naked? Great question. Amazing question. Why is he half naked? I don't know. Yeah, is he wearing lingerie? Yeah, his name must be Muhammad, guys. Jesus Christ. I don't know whether that's true or not. And it's unfortunate he's in custody and not a hearse. Yeah, true. And very, very true. Hippocratic oath shouldn't apply to these people? I don't know about that. I think it's fine to treat them. It's okay.
Yeah, no, I think the Hippocratic oath still applies. I mean, because they're going to need him alive because here's the thing, they're going to need him alive to figure out what his motives were. And yeah, so I think that they should heal him, the shooter, so that way we could figure out what his motives were and see if he was working alone and make sure this guy goes to prison.
You get this guy back and healthy, and then his job is to turn big rocks into little rocks for the rest of his life. Problem solved. Seems good to me. It's either Muhammad or Jihad. What if his name is Muhammad Jihad? Oh my God. Can you imagine that? What if he's trans too? A trans guy named Muhammad Jihad. Man. Or Steve. The guy's name is Steve Williams. Yeah, family came over into Mayflower. She's just got a bit darker skin and a beard. Yeah. Yeah, Jack Smith. Oh, man. And, yeah, I guess we're going to find...
That's pretty funny, actually. But, yeah, no, I think we're going to find out more about who the shooter is and who the alleged shooter is, I should say. But seeing Asmon's reaction is interesting for sure. Yeah, I try to go in depth on what he's trying to say, but I also like to look and see what's on here. Kind of come to my own conclusions as well. You know, Asmon obviously has his own biases. I have my own biases. You know, we're not news. We're making fun of the news, or we're analyzing it and kind of trying to come to our own conclusions to the best of our ability. Velk says, looks like Aaron is your biggest fan, dude. I know Aaron can't get enough of me, man. Aaron can't get enough of my bussy.
Find out, right? And just a pilgrim, yeah, Stephen Williams. And imagine being a trans Hobbit Muslim. Oh, you're right. And I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's ongoing, right?
Law enforcement, Metro Transit Police, MPD, U.S. Park Police, and Secret Service all involved. And I'll tell you, on our way here to the White House to help assist in the coverage, we saw a large police and fire presence right down by Capital One Arena. We believe there's a Caps game tonight, and we thought perhaps it had to do with the shooting here, but it was an elderly couple that had lost control and smashed into a building along 7th Street, basically right across the street excuse me, I said 17th, 7th Street at I, right across basically from Capital One Arena, and there were National Guard troops standing there helping to provide perimeter security down at that.
Yeah, it seems like nobody really knows, right? And they're afraid of things. Yeah, they're aiming for Candace and Miss. I've been burned by our government too many times. I frankly don't believe the reason they're bombing these boats is drugs when the result they want is another regime change war. Well, I mean, why not both, right? I mean, if you think the guy's bringing over drugs and he's allowing his country to infect your country with drugs, then wouldn't you also want regime change? Like, I mean, if you have somebody that's basically saying that you think that it's acceptable that a bunch of people in your country are sending over poison to another country to like, I mean, this is my outlook on it, right? Is that we spend I spend $1 trillion on the military. Like, the U.S. spends $1 trillion. I pay my taxes every year for the military. If we can't get rid of a guy who is allowing people to basically commit chemical warfare against our country, if we can't get rid of that person, I want my money back. I do. I want it back. Like, then let's just cancel the military. Because obviously we're not using it. So why?
I mean, I think he's making an exaggerated point. Asmond is. I mean, honestly, there are just sometimes it's tough to get these people. You know, the person who did this. I'm not going to make too many assumptions on the person who did this, but I do. Well, I'm not going to. I've already made some assumptions already. I'm not going to say what those are, but yes, I've made assumptions on the shooter. So far, they've been pretty right. Not going to say I'm 100% right, but, you know, with a lack of data, sometimes you got to make a few assumptions and see if the data supports those assumptions. Might support all of them, might support some of them, may support barely any. Who knows? We'll see what the result is.
Why are we paying for it? Yeah, we spend so much money on missiles. Yeah, we're spending all this money on missiles, all this money on bombs, all this money on aircraft carriers, and you're telling me that we can't figure this out? It's nuts. Yeah, out of the reasons they're being aggressors who have no care for our laws, why the hell would we treat that? Yeah, exactly. And did you see the National Guardsmen that got shot out of the White House? Yeah, I did. It's still kind of uncertain whether the person was a... like why they did it or anything like that. I have no idea. We know the details of the incident. MAGA Twitter's already started blaming Democrats for telling the military not to follow unlawful orders, which is the law. I think, again, Hassan is engaging in dishonesty. He's engaging in blatant dishonesty. You don't get to tell people constantly that, you know, Trump is an existential threat. He's a constitutional threat. He's doing all these bad things. And, you know, he's, not following the law and everything. And then, oh, wow, you make a video and you say, don't listen to people and don't follow illegal orders after you've just spent months telling people that what his orders are illegal. Like, you're very clearly trying to paint the picture of him being a fascist dictator that's trying to take over everything. And by the way, he's very clearly not, okay? And sometimes I wish he was more of one, because I think that people are running fucking wild, and it could be a lot better if we didn't deal with it. So yeah, it's so dishonest.
Yeah. You know, it's so funny. They always say that Trump's a dictator, but is he? Is he? Because I don't see him censoring speech. I don't see anything that's dictatorial. But anyway, I mean, even if he was, like, let's say he was, we still have the three branches of government to prevent these things. He is not a king, even if he wanted to be one. He can't be. That's the best part about it. Our system of government prevents that. Valk says, let's see, they are cartels, not drug dealers. Yep. Well, let's take a look and see what else is on X. I'm going to not show what's on X because sometimes random things come up that I can't control on there. See what else we got here. I want to see what's trending on this. So crazy. I just don't know how you stop something like this, man. It's just too wild. It's chilling. Like, it's chilling that this even... I'm still trying to figure out how this all happens. It's messed up, I'll tell you that. Then he snapped back to reality. Yeah, in Valk, people do change, correct. Exactly. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think that we're going to find out, hopefully, some more information here soon? Because I'm not seeing too much. Let's see. It's just too crazy, man. So Donald Trump, it looks like something on a Truth Social post. Donald J. Trump says the animal that shot the two National Guardsmen, with both being critically wounded and now in two separate hospitals, is also severely wounded, but regardless will pay a very steep price. God bless our great National Guard and all of our military and law enforcement. These are truly great people. I, as President of the United States, and everyone associated with the office. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Velk, Aaron is just a crazy woke person, so I would just ignore anything that Aaron says at this point because he's woke. And, I mean, you know, I'm not going to block him, obviously, because I believe even woke people deserve to spout off whatever they want to spout off. I'm not going to stop them. Besides, I get to reveal, basically by letting him speak, I get to reveal how dumb Aaron actually is. Hassan had 40K in his live stream earlier, and that's a problem. Well, here's the thing, though. If Hassan had that many people, how many people were giving Hassan crap? You know what I mean? how many people were in there saying, Hassan, basically you voted for this, bro. Because Hassan voted for Biden, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if he did or not, actually. But from what I remember, Hassan was pretty Biden sexual, if I remember right. So, yeah, the whole thing's crazy, though, man. I still don't know what to think about all this. Just wild. But I'm gonna get some chili real quick. I'm gonna dish myself up real fast. All right. Sorry about that. I dishing myself up some of this. Have a good night, Mr. Valk. Have a good sleep, my man. And then Chris, yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the people were on Hassan's stream just giving him crap, I hope. That's kind of the hope, because Hassan's just... Hassan Piker is a piece of work, dude. That guy pisses me off. Like, if there's one political commentator that just annoys the crap out of me, it's Hassan, dude. Hassan's the worst. All right, so I have myself some chili. That in there for now. I got some chili rice. I cooked them together in my pot. Here we go. This is what we're eating for now. I want to look up a little more stories on this, but yeah, I didn't realize all that was happening when I was doing that Borg stream earlier. That's crazy. Crazy. Some of the reports on X are interesting too. If you guys get bored, go to x.com and check out what's trending here on there. Wild. Give me a moment, though. I'm eating some of the chili. Here we go. Cheers. Man, I mean, this is still stunning news, man. It's crazy. Give me a moment. Yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to talk politics on here, they can. I mean, anybody can always talk politics on this chat. Anybody can talk about whatever they want on this chat. But yeah, what happened, man? But I mean, this is something that needed to be talked about. And, mainstream media is talking about it. Therefore, if mainstream media is talking about it, I should probably talk about it too. Yeah, Hassan probably does have about 80% of bots in his stream, correct? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm not a fan of people getting killed, man. I think the whole thing's just messed up. Yeah. Just trying to make sure I eat, though. So we don't know why they were... So I think I have an idea of why they were killed, but I'm not going to say it. Because it's considered too divisive. So I'll let you guys come to your own conclusions in the chat on why this happened, but I think we all have a general idea why it happened, based on our knowledge so far. What up, dude? Arthur says Shrek absolutely did. All right. Shrek movie bundle? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, so when it comes down to it, though, like I said, I'm going to let the chat fill you in, because if I tell you why I think the shooter did it, I might get banned. And, yeah. So I'll let the chat fill you in on what the shooter's motive was. Chat, feel free to go ahead. Let Skinny Legend know why the shooter... Let's let Skinny Legend know what your theories are. So let's keep Skinny Legend in the know. So you're in the tub at the moment, Skinny Legend. Are you gooning? Are you a gooner? What up, dude? Everybody. Let's go. Yeah, the whole situation's wild to me, man. Really, at the end of the day, though, I don't know if we know completely what's happened, but just the whole situation blows, man. Yeah, it's but yeah, so I would say that what happened was, first off, disgusting. 2 National Guard members were killed by the shooter, and I think I have an idea of what their motive was just by a few things, but I'm not going to necessarily say exactly what that is. But the whole situation is disturbing, is really what I'm trying to get at. Is the whole situation is disturbing, and it's nauseating. Sadly, okay, so the shooter's alive. Unfortunately, the alleged shooter's alive. And supposedly the 2 National Guardsmen, as far as I know, have passed away. It's disturbing. It's fucked up. It's disturbing. It's messed up, man. Well, let's take a look here. I mean, maybe the information I got was inaccurate. Who knows? Yep. Act of terror, dude. Act of freaking terror. That's what this is. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. I agree with you, Anon. I'm not going to say your statement aloud, but Anon C, I agree with you completely. But yeah, it's messed up. It's a form of terrorism. It's terrorism. And people are mad. I know, I'm pretty upset by it. When I heard about it, I'm still in shock by it. It just didn't compute to me, but it's just like, dude, come on, man. This shouldn't be happening. That's the way I see it. This shouldn't be happening, period. It should not be happening. But, you know, I mean, like, it just blows my mind. Blows my freaking mind, dude. Sick. Man, I'm still just not sure what to think about this, man. I'm not going to say the alleged shooter's name, because if I do, it's obvious why they did what they did. Yeah, I just... It's still stunning to me. It's still stunning. It's disturbing. What do you guys think? I think it's good to look through multiple media sources, even though I don't trust the mainstream media. At this point, you kind of have to just look up what you can. And just, it's wild. I mean, this could be the event that gets J.D. Vance elected in 2028. If J.D. Vance runs. I think this event right here is going to be the sole reason that J.D. Vance runs. And gets elected. That's my prediction, at least. But we're going to see, man. We're going to see what's up. We'll see what's going on there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the whole situation's crazy, man. I want to sound like Alex Jones. Gotta sound like this the whole time. When I'm talking about the globalists and the gay frogs, I just want to let you know that what's happening in the chat is BS right now. Okay. But what up, everybody? What up? Stimulus. It'd be interesting if there is a stimulus check that comes out, though. Shinobi Swag says, if there's a stimulus check, our dollars are definitely taking a crap. Huh. Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see on Kalshi. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, have you guys heard of that bullshit AI predicting market thing called Kalshi? Thing sounds so dumb. I keep seeing those stupid AI ads for Kalshi. And I'm like, get the hell off my screen, man. Yeah, I just wish they weren't so obviously AI, you know what I mean? If they're going to be AI ads, at least make them look real, you know what I mean? I'm eating chili and rice. So I dumped some rice and 3 cups of water into my rice cooker, and then I poured my chili on top of that, and then I just cooked all of them in the rice cooker. I put a little bit of avocado oil on there just so that way it wouldn't bubble up. It does. The avocado oil does help prevent things like that from bubbling up. It's nice. Yeah, I was gonna say it's become, sadly, because I wouldn't say that I hate anybody who thinks differently than me. I just don't. I really don't. I disagree with people, but I can never I don't like to shame people for what they believe. I mean, if somebody's trying to tell me what they believe is right, but I think that they're wrong, but they keep pushing it down my throat, I'm like, dude, shut up. I think you're wrong. That's all I'll say. I think you're wrong. And yeah, if I think somebody's wrong, I'll tell them. I think that's stupid. But, you know, people are always trying to change my mind about things. It almost feels like a cult. I think leftism feels like a cult these days because I'm not out there trying to tell everybody to be MAGA. Did you notice that? I'll pronounce that I'm MAGA, but I'm not trying to tell you guys that if you don't believe what I believe, you're just a totally bad person. I'm not doing that. I consistently I speak from my soapbox, At the end of the day, I don't really care what anybody believes. We can only really care about what we ourselves believe. It's good that we at least try to help other people out in this world. But yeah, it's all it really boils down to, man. We definitely live in the age of divisiveness. That is for sure. No, without a doubt, man. Oh, yeah. Both sides absolutely have their extremists. I will say, though, I firmly am starting to believe more and more every day that Trump derangement syndrome's a real thing. Like, with some people that talk about Trump, man, they get so heated, so angry, right? I'll talk about Biden and shit, right? And I'll talk about, yeah, he sucked. I think he's a terrible president. He left the border open. But I talk about it in a very calm manner. Obviously, I'm not going to blame those who voted for Biden. I will say, hey, this is who you voted for, man. But I'll leave it at that. Especially if they tried to tell me that Biden was a good president when he wasn't. Biden was definitely the worst president of all time. That's my opinion. I say Biden's the first worst. Second would be Jimmy Carter. And then third worst, this might be a bit of an exaggeration, but George Bush. He definitely George Bush still belongs in the worst, one of the worst presidents category of all time. Straight up. George W. Bush. And also regular George Bush. No. Skinny legend, that's a... Yeah, I don't think anybody wanted Kamala to be president. I don't even know if Kamala seemed like she wanted to be president, you know? Like, I wonder if she, like, was in over her head and then she just decided to, you know? I mean, I hope she didn't sabotage her own political campaign. Let's hope not, but... Yeah, it's crazy. Now, I was going to say my top three presidents would have to be Abe Lincoln, George Washington, Donald Trump. Straight up. Well, she knew that she was... The funny thing is you don't try to compete against Trump. If you want to win against Trump, the secret is this. Don't try to copy him. You got to be you. Because if you end up being... If you're not authentic, it's noticeable, right? Kamala was a chameleon. She would copy like accents to make herself sound a little more hood or like a little more... Yeah, I just something about Kamala just felt so inauthentic, and I think people were like, we'll take Trump because the mainstream media tells us that Trump is so bad, and yeah, this is kind of how it rolled. But yeah, mainstream media tried to convince everybody that Trump was this evil guy. It's like, no, he's not. People may not like him. Is he the most likable guy? No. But he's not the devil. That's the point I'm trying to make. All right. No, I can't wait for, I want JD Vance to run in 2028. I want Vance, dude. In Vance we trust. No, man, I want Vance 2028, man. I want Vance in my pants. I'd rather have Vance in my pants than Walls on my balls, dude. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's go. I think JD's pretty much a Christian, and he's got some interesting takes for sure. But in JD we trust, dude. I want JD Vance in 2028, man. Without a doubt. That's who I'm looking for, man. Vance. I want Vance in my pants. He's against the illegal ones. Yeah. Does anybody got any happy poop yum yums? Does anybody have any happy poop gifts for me? I want some happy poops. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. No, you nailed it on the head, man. That's why I want Vance. Give me some Vance, dude. Whew. Yeah, I mean, holy crap, man. Yeah. Skinny Legend, you're making some points, man. Preach, Skinny Legend 2.0. Preach. We're letting you preach in the chat, man. Author, let's see, Aaron Russell, at least they aren't. Yep. You got a point, Arturo. Oh. There we go. Let's go. Won't be around forever, girl. You gotta grab life with both hands. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're doing. See it all too clear. The only kiss the saline. Kiss away your tears. Give me a second, you guys. I'm looking up a couple things. I'm looking up a few things on the on fantasy football real quick. But yeah, just what are your guys' thoughts on this, man? So Skinny Legend 2.0 is saying we should fine countries. Okay, fine them. In theory, like, yes. As far as the food stamp, look, as far as the food stamp, food restrictions situation, that should have never got out of hand. But it's also proof that SNAP can't really be controlled by the federal government very well. So maybe that should be on a state-by-state basis too. You know what I mean? At least that's some of my ideas on that one. But Cause I am barely breathing and I can't find the air. Don't know who I'm kidding, imagining you care. 'Cause I can stand here waiting, a fool for another day. I don't suppose it's worth the price. It's worth the price that I would pay, yeah. But I'm thinking it over anyway, yeah. By the way, quick shout out. If you do want affordable health care, get rid of health insurance and don't provide a government option. Make it to where health insurance is illegal and make it to where a government option is not possible unless the person is like, unless of certain circumstances, like a person has cancer or something like that. But like for everything else, you know, Arthur, you're correct. No, Arthur is completely correct on that one. Arthur is the man. No, Arthur's right on that one, though. Uh-oh. Hold on. The chat turned off. Give me a second, everybody. The chat is no longer working. What the hell is going on? OMG. Chat's malfunctioning a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, I do want to see manufacturing brought back to the U.S. I think that, seriously, manufacturing needs to come back to the U.S. Something needs to give. We can't just be 2/3 of a service-based economy and 1/3 exports. We need. I think what needs to happen, because we can't. 2/3 of our economy is basically service-based, whereas like 1/3 of it isn't, and that third actually contributes to the gross domestic product. So I mean, something's got to give at some point. You know what I mean? Something has to work. We're back, baby. We're back. Show is back and ready to roll, man. Coming. We're coming. Everybody's jealous. But yeah, at this point, we're not going to have any jobs. We're not going to have anything. So my main thing is I invest. That's one of the big things. I invest. Because I don't think the future looks very good for the job market. So as long as I have an investment portfolio that pays me, that helps. So the shooting itself is pretty disturbing. What happened to those two National Guardsmen was beyond messed up, dude. Beyond. I haven't seen the raw footage yet. I don't know if I want to see the raw footage because it's sickening. It's disgusting. I'll say that. But no, I think the whole shooting was just messed up beyond belief, man. I still can't believe what happened. And I'm hoping there is some form of justice, though. Dude, crypto is grifto. Crypto, I just want to tell everybody, crypto is Ponzi scheme stuff. It's all Ponzi money. I don't believe in cryptocurrency in any way. I think if you do, I mean, good for you. But, yeah. Crypto is grifto. That's not an admission. Look, Trump does some grifty things, but overall, I do think his heart's in the right place, shockingly. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting that anybody would be inspired by what this dude did. The terrible person who... Ugh, I still can't believe that happened, man. It's disgusting. Like, it's sick, man. Yeah, Kamala was definitely a grifter, dude. Kamala was absolutely a grifter. Are you kidding me? She spent like $1 billion. She spent all. First off, she had like $1 billion campaign fund and was too busy paying Beyonce and Oprah large amounts of money just for them to show up and sell their souls to her. You know? Yeah, Trump is absolutely a great president most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She was a chameleon. She would try to, like, if she was in a room full of white people, she would try to sound white. If she was in a room full of black people, she'd try to sound stereotypically black. She's a social chameleon. Those types of people exist. That's why nobody wanted her. They could tell she wasn't authentic. They could tell there was nothing redeeming about her. And what you were getting when you voted for Kamala was Joe Biden 2.0. Nobody wanted Joe Biden 2.0. Not for a second. At least I hope nobody wanted Biden 2.0. But, you know, some people were riding with Biden, man. Riding with Biden. Yeah. And the question is, like, what will Trump's answer be ultimately? Yeah, Trump is a little wild with the rage bait sometimes. I agree with that. For sure. But, you know, people get pissed off at him, and I don't see why. Then again, people these days will get pissed off about anything, you know. There's no end to what people will get mad about, you know. Yeah. But no, I was a huge Charlie Kirk fan, still am deep down. I think he's an incredible dude, but yeah, after what happened to Charlie, man, and liberals' responses, like a lot of left-wing people on social media, the way they reacted to Charlie's death was disgusting. And I thought, nope, this is clearly what most of the Democrats are like, and I want nothing to do with the Democrats at that point. You know, I love how people are trying to blame Trump on this one. But honestly, the guy who killed the 2 National Guardsmen came through the Biden administration in 2021 is what it's saying on here. So, I don't know. Fact check me if you want. Go for it. I respect it, but because I don't even know. I don't even know what to trust. It's all pretty wild, in my opinion. I'm trying to determine if I should start Joe Burrow or Patrick Mahomes in fantasy football, but Patrick Mahomes, in all technicality, has a little bit of a better matchup against Dallas, and because Dallas has actually allowed quite a bit statistically against quarterbacks and receivers on their defensive ends. So, yeah, I got Rashee Rice and I got Patrick Mahomes. I mean, a part of me is kind of debating if I should actually start Burrow. I kind of want to, you know, but this is his first game back in a while. We'll see how he plays. I'm kind of treating Burrow like kind of an insurance policy a little bit for the rest of the year. So, like, if Patrick Mahomes gets injured or whatever, then I at least have Joe Burrow. But then again, if both of them get injured, I'm just going to have to play the waiver wire for quarterbacks at that point, which would be the smart thing for me to do. What's going on? Here we go. One moment. This is what I'm eating. Hey, Charlie Kirk's the man, dude. If you think that Charlie Kirk deserved what happened to him, then you're a terrible person. Charlie was an upstanding dude. He had some opinions that people didn't like, but if you're too much of a pussy to understand that people think differently than you and that you shouldn't hurt them, you shouldn't want them to be hurt.
Laugh out loud.
It's messed up, dude. People need to realize that people got to do better, dude. People got to do better. I got to do better, but people got to do better. Thank you, the Blood Farter, for the 99 cents in New Zealand. I think it's New Zealand. I don't know what that currency is. NZ currency, though, whatever that is. I appreciate you, the Blood Farter, my brony brother. Thank you so much. I will not spend it all in one place. I promise. I'll try not to. But thank you, Blood Farter. I appreciate you, my brony brother. Yeah. The Blood Farter is my favorite viewer, by the way. You know, guys, I don't know anymore, man. I just don't know. I got no clue. I'm here eating my rice and chili, thinking about putting on the frosting. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to put on the frosting. All right? Yeah. I want to do it. I want to know, can you show me? If I have Dawn Platinum in my kitchen, I don't have Dawn Platinum. I do have like a free and clear dish soap. That's kind of nice. I like it. It's Palmotive or whatever. Palmotive.
Laugh out loud. You're the only one the super chat. Some mustard lol.
The blood farter says, you're the only one I super chat. Some mustard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap, hold on. Okay, here we go. Never mind, here we go. You're the only... Okay, so the blood farter says you're the only one a super chat. I super chat some mustard, LOL. Thank you, blood farter. I'll tell you what. You want mustard? I'm going to give you mustard, all right? All right. Since you were nice enough to give me some of that, I'm going to cover myself here. Oh. Oh, okay, blood farter, you don't want me to do that. Okay. All right, so no mustard? So no mustard, okay. All right. Then no mustard it shall be. so no on the mustard. Okay. Aaron, you're a piece of garbage. See, Aaron, let me tell you something, man. Okay, no mustard. I didn't do any mustard, so thank you. I do have a pretty good microphone. No, I love this microphone, though. Yeti's gotten incredible. The Yeti mics are just otherworldly sometimes, man. Yep. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom here in a second. Too much chili. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm back. Okay, Daddy's back. Zaddy is back. What up? All right, I'm back. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, interesting. This guy's saying that a used business laptop can sometimes be better than a new consumer laptop. Interesting. Very, very interesting, by the way. Oh my God, happy poop. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, happy poop, happy poopy, 30, 35 happy poops from Ryan. Make sure you guys subscribe to @Ryan770. Happy poop, yum, yum, happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum, yum. Dude, Ryan770 in the clutch with a happy poop, yum, 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 yum. 90, dude, he's going for gold, dude. He's going for gold. He's going at 107. Dude, 117. 122. Oh my God, dude. He's setting the record. He's setting the record for the happy poop yum yums. Ryan770. Dude, oh my God. 155. This is the most happy poops I've ever seen in a single scenario. Oh my God. 171, 170, 173. Holy crap. The happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Oh my God. Dude, he's going for gold. He's going for the gold, man. Dude, Ryan is doing that. Dude, Ryan, you're setting the record, bro. You just single-handedly set the record for the happy poop yum yums. Holy crap. Dude, I think that you just set the record for the happy poop yum yums. Oh my God, dude, the yum yums. Oh, no way. He's at 313, no, 317, 320, 300 and, no way, 330 happy poop yum yums. He's going to 350, 350 for the happy poop yum yums. No freaking way. Ryan770. Make sure you guys subscribe to Ryan770. He's almost at 400 happy poop yum yums. No way, dude. He's at 410 happy poop yum yums. No freaking way, dude. My man's beating every freaking record. Did he just beat the record, obviously. That's the most happy poop yum yums we've ever had on this show. 428 happy poop yum yums. Unbelievable, dude. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop yum yum. Unreal, dude. Thank you so much. So, let's see, 3-7. Oh, it's showing more, dude. I can't believe it, man. 428 happy poop yum yums. What the F? That's crazy, man. Thank you, Ryan, for the happy poop yum yums. I appreciate you, bro. Incredible. 428 happy poop yum yums. I appreciate that, bro. Ryan770 said I had 4,500 jewels, had to get rid of them somehow. Well, Ryan, I want people to subscribe to you because you're a sweetheart, man. I appreciate you giving the jewels to me. Of all the people, man, thank you. Of all the people to give it to me, I appreciate you, man. That's the GOAT, dude. Ryan's the GOAT, and I appreciate him with all the happy poop yum yums, dude. Crazy. I was not expecting that tonight. By the way, Ryan, that is the most happy poops. 420. By the way, if anybody can beat Ryan's record, I dare you to go for it, because that is 428 individual happy poops comboed. Nobody's ever done a happy poop, man. 428 happy poop yum yums. Oh, man, dude. Let's give a shout out for Ryan. Make sure you guys subscribe to Ryan. Ryan at Ryan770. But I do also want to talk to you guys a little bit further, as I haven't forgotten what happened today in D.C. What happened today in D.C. was messed the F up, dude. And I'm hoping that they get to the bottom of this, man. Yeah, so what's been happening is, like, I think that YouTube is experimenting, and they're trying to get more people to, they're trying to see if they can get more people hooked on giving gifts to creators. So I think that might be what's happening. So that's probably why you got all those. But Ryan, I appreciate those happy poop yum yums, dude. It's freaking tight, man. I appreciate it. Everybody wonders why I say yum yum, yum yum. But I love the happy poop yum yums, dude. Oh, how true is that? Yeah, sometimes they just show up in the balance, man. It's weird. And I don't know what YouTube's incentive or goal is, but hey, I appreciate it either way, though. I think it's awesome. Get them happy poop yum yums. Well, I appreciate you choosing to give those to me, though. It means a lot. Yeah, Chris. I think that this Aaron guy is lying through his teeth. It's what it seems like, man. So good. See, I get rewarded for not wearing frosting. This is why I say maybe I should stop wearing the frosting, man. It's just like when Tony Stark It's just like, when Tony Stark is talking to Spider-Man in the Marvel movie, and Spider-Man's just wondering, but what am I without the suit? Or something like that. And he's like, see, and that's your problem. You think you needed the suit to begin with. But you didn't. I thought I needed the frosting this whole time. What am I without the frosting? And little did I know, I didn't need the frosting to begin with. I just need to be loud. Louder. The louder I am, the better. Chris Guthrie says, see, Garza, your actual fans want nothing to do with those gimmicks. Absolutely, man. I try not to. Every now and then, though, I get tempted. I have dark thoughts. And by dark thoughts, I mean I just want to put frosting on my eyebrows so bad. There are moments I grow weak. I grow mentally weak. And I want frosting brows. I want them. I want them. Hell yeah, brony. 'Cause I am the champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Louder, louder than the lion. 'Cause I am the champion. Chris Guthrie says, make it a once a week thing if you're so weak, I guess. I get weak, dude. I get weak. I'm just like, I need the frosting. Ryan says, I can understand occasionally, but man, it felt like every time I saw you for like a month, you had frosting eyebrows, and I just couldn't stop and talk because... Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that's funny. That really is funny, though. I love it. Cause I am the champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Thank you again, Ryan, for those happy poop yum yums. I appreciate it, man. Seriously, I know that you got those for free, but I appreciate you still sending it to me, man. It's very sexy. Cause I am the champion. Yo, I want to take it to a gay bar. I want to take it to a gay bar. I want to take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war. Yeah, Ryan says, no worries, man. DC shooter. I heard about it briefly on the drive home from bagpipe practice. What happened with that? You almost blocked a blessing. You grabbed the mustard 20 minutes ago. Yeah. But yeah, so Ryan, the whole thing with the shooter, dude, there's still more information coming in. And I don't know how much more information we're going to get for the rest of the night, but the whole situation's messed the F up. Oh, yeah. You gotta stay sexy. You gotta stay fresh. You gotta keep your mussy right. You can't make it super tight. 'Cause everybody's gonna rock. And everybody's gonna roll. And everybody's gonna be so sexy now. Everybody get up and stop being so sexy. Chris says, can you play the Trump video? I saw him muted on the TV. I don't know if it's out already. It might be. Yeah, we'll see what Trump's response to all this is. Yeah, we'll see what the conclusion is. Okay, here we go. So about an hour ago, the White House released President Trump delivers remarks. Let's take a look and see what... we'll play this here in a second. Let's put this up. We're going to see what Trump's response is. Let's go.
My great fellow Americans, earlier today, on the eve of the Thanksgiving holiday, 2 members of the National Guard serving in Washington, D.C., were shot at point-blank range in a monstrous ambush-style attack just steps away from the White House. They had been deputized as part of the most successful public safety and national security mission in the history of our nation's capital, the D.C. Safe and Beautiful Task Force.
It sucks that people are blaming Trump on this one, you know? Because how can you blame him? Yes, the National Guardsmen were there. But you can't take the time to blame the shooter himself. Also, can we also mention that, you know, how armed were the National Guardsmen and were they able to defend themselves against the lunatic who shot them, you know? Let's keep watching.
Which has achieved an unprecedented reduction in violent crime and crimes of all type. This heinous assault was an act of evil, an act of hatred, and an act of terror. It was a crime against our entire nation. It was a crime against humanity. The hearts of all Americans tonight are with those 2 members of the West Virginia National Guard and their families. The love of our entire country is pouring out for them, and we are lifting them up in our prayers. As we are...
Yeah, the family members of those 2 guardsmen, man. It's just eek. This is why it's tough for me to watch the news, man. Because, I mean, the news really is all about bloodshed and killing and stuff like that. Majority of the time, that's what it's about. And that sucks. Let's keep going.
Filled with anguish and grief for those who were shot. We're also filled with righteous anger and ferocious resolve. As President of the United States, I am determined to ensure that the animal who perpetrated this atrocity pays the steepest possible price. I can report tonight that based on the best available information, The Department of Homeland Security is confident that the suspect in custody is a foreigner who entered our country from Afghanistan, a hellhole on earth. He was flown in by the Biden administration in September 2021.
That doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't shock me. So, yeah. So the person who came in and shot these two guardsmen was let in by Aaron Russell's favorite president, Sleepy Joe. Let's keep going.
On those infamous flights that everybody was talking about, nobody knew who was coming in. Nobody knew anything about it. His status was extended under legislation signed by President Biden, a disastrous president, the worst in the history of our country.
Absolutely, 100% agree with that. Like, if there was to be, like, a greatest of all time for the worst of all time, Joe Biden takes the cake. Joe Biden was, like, dude, terrible. Left the border open. But I don't even think he was running the show. And I'm not going to go into all the conspiracy theories, but justice should be swift and televised. Oh, man. I don't really believe in the death penalty, even if it's technically deserved. But dude, it's messed up, man. But there should still be a fair trial, obviously, no matter what. We still live in the innocent until proven guilty. But I think we all know what the result of that trial is going to be. And my goodness. My freaking goodness, man.
This attack underscores the single greatest national security threat facing our nation. The last administration let in 20 million unknown and unvetted foreigners from all over the world, from places that you don't want to even know about. No country can tolerate such a risk to our very survival. An example is Minnesota, where hundreds of thousands of Somalians are ripping off our country and ripping apart that once great state.
Yikes. 100,000? Dude. And you see, you guys wanted Tim Walz to be our president when he basically watched Minnesota burn, by the way. Tim Walz is the worst, by the way. Tim Walz is awful. Yuck.
Billions of dollars are lost, and gangs of Somalians come from a country that doesn't even have a government, no laws, no water, no military, no nothing. As their representatives in our country preach to us about our Constitution and how our country is no good. We're not going to...
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, America first. America first, man. Trump, Vance 2028, baby. Vance 2028. That's all I got to say.
Put up with these kind of assaults on law and order by people who shouldn't even be in our country. We must now re-examine every single alien who has entered our country from Afghanistan under Biden, and we must take all necessary measures to ensure the removal of any alien from any country who does not belong here or add benefit to our country. If they can't love our country, we don't want them. America will never bend and never yield in the face of terror.
Absolutely correct. And we gotta interrogate this person first, because this is terrorism. What this shooter did is terrorism. Hands down. And if you don't see that, if you don't have the ability to see that, Shocking. Absolutely shocking.
And at the same time, we will not be deterred from the mission these service members were so nobly fulfilling. That is why tonight I can announce that I have directed the Department of War to mobilize an additional 500 troops to help protect our capital city. We will make America totally safe again, and we will bring the perpetrator of this barbaric attack to swift and certain justice if the bullets going in the opposite direction haven't already done that. During this time of the year when we gather at home with...
Yeah. Yeah, this whole situation's messed up. I don't even know what to say at this point, man. Unreal. Unbelievable.
With loved ones. These two patriots were wearing the uniform of our country, patrolling the streets of our capital. They had taken a selfless oath to defend our nation against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And that is exactly what they were doing when they were gunned down in a savage attack. I want to express my extraordinary gratitude to every member of the United States military who is deployed tonight at home and abroad. I also want to thank the Secret Service and the D.C. Metropolitan Police Department for their work today. This Thanksgiving, I ask every family to say a prayer for the two great heroes who were so horribly shot, and for their loved ones. Please say a prayer. May God...
Yeah, man. Well, I guess we could thank Joe Biden.
God bless them and comfort them, and may God bless and protect the United States of America. Thank you and good night.
Well, thank you, Joe Biden. Unbelievable, man. No, seriously, it's frustrating, dude. It's terrible. One moment. ChatGPT. Let's see. Ryan says, all right, Garz, I've got to head to bed. I've got a 4-hour drive ahead of me tomorrow morning. Have a happy Thanksgiving, Ryan. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, safe travels. Please have a safe travel, my man. And have an incredible Thanksgiving, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Everybody give it up for Rye Guy, man. Rye Guy. Let's roll, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm ready to roll, man. I'm feeling it. Here I go. I'm shaking my ass on the dance floor. But yeah, with everything that happened today, with that's still pretty crazy, man. The Bathroom Bandit says four viewers, Gars. We got to lock in. All right, we got to lock in, I guess. But we're having a blast right now. Hey, guys, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow, so I greatly appreciate it. Aaron, quit lying, dude. Quit lying. Honestly, Mega's back, baby. Trump released the Epstein files. He signed the bill to release the Epstein files. And, yeah. So it's, we're back. You think Mega's gone, but no, it's back. It's Mega time, dude. Let's roll, dude. So they call me Megatron. Aaron, quit lying. Come on, man. Don't be such a chode. Why are you a chode? If I was a chode. Woo! I just gotta say that I love swing trading the VT. Chris says, if we collapsed, I wonder how you would describe the state of the Democratic Party. Yeah, Democratic Party, dude, is just bad, dude. I can't vote Democrat, man. The party lost me a long time ago. It's lost a lot of people. And, you know, people could say, oh, the mega movement's ruining the Republican Party. But, dude, honestly, the Democrats are what made the mega movement so big, because people's hate towards the Democrats was the reason that everybody voted for Trump to begin with. Not everybody, but, you know, most people. It kind of, you know, Donald Trump's victory against, what was it? Against Kamala reminded me a lot of the victory of Ronald Reagan versus Mondale. And I was thinking about that for a little bit, and I was like, you know, there's some correlations here. So I'm on board with the MAGA movement still. I mean, I'm not like, you know, it's not a religion, but, you know, if the MAGA movement is going to continue to be against the Democrat Party, then I'm all about the MAGA movement. I'm all on board, dude. I am shaxually stimulated right now. I am looking at my upcoming dividends, and my dividends are looking hot. Aaron, quit spreading lies, dude. Aaron, stop it. I mean, spread lies if you want, but it only makes you look stupider, Aaron. By the way, this is one of the reasons why Trump won the election, is because we were tired of being lied to and gaslit by Democrats. Yeah, the Dems don't make any sense, man. The Dems are just as confusing to us as we are to the Dems, because I think a lot of the Democrats out there are just crazy people. Most of them. A lot of them are hyperbolic. They lose their shit at the drop of a hat. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. Aaron, it's doubtful. Very doubtful. Aaron Russell says, put your dividends on the line, bussy boy. Dude, you're the bussy boy, and I'm not going to bet my dividends. Hell no. I love my dividends. They're pretty sexy. I ain't going to bet anything. Shit's crazy, man. You guys want to watch this video? One-handers from mid-range. Here we go. Oh. All right, it's 0 for 1. 0 for 1. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. Oh, yeah. All right. How many of these can I make? 2 for 3. I'm not a degenerate Dude, Aaron Russell, I'm not a degenerate gambler like you are. You're a bussy boy. You're the bussy boy. You're the one who's gambling all the time, dude. You probably gamble everything and then you blame it on Trump because you have a gambling addiction. Loser. Dude, if you got a gambling addiction, it ain't Trump's fault. Also, I don't gamble with bad faith morons. I'm not going to gamble with a bad faith moron, dude. Cause I'm a bussy boy. Cause I am a bussy boy. Dude, what? So Chris Guthrie says he saw a video today on YouTube. Dude had $500,000 in debt, mostly through gifted subs. Are you kidding me, man? That's insane. That is simping. You could probably use a credit card to do shit like that, but dude had $500,000 in debt. It's cool that he's gifting subs, I guess. I wish he was gifting subs. I wish that dude was simping to me. Maybe I can get a... Hold on. What the fuck's wrong with my sock? My sock. Oh. So yeah, I think you can use a credit card to gift subscriptions and to give like super chats, gift subscriptions, and do like virtual gifts. Hey, Aaron Russell, do you want to gift some subscribers to this channel? Come on, Aaron. I know you want to gift memberships. Gift memberships to our loyal subscribers, please. They want to be members. These people want to be members, man. Chris Guthrie, I appreciate you, my brony brother. You the man. You're the man now, dog. Man, could you imagine, dude, if somebody gifted like 5,000 gifted subscribers? Sorry, if somebody gifted 5,000 memberships to the Michael Garza Show, that would be all I would need. Because chances are some of those people would renew, and I would have enough renewals on there. That'd be amazing. Amazing. I love gifted memberships, dude. Aaron Russell, do you want to be my sugar daddy? JK. But yeah, if you're really rich, Aaron Russell, why don't you put your money where your mouth is, and then gift a ton of memberships for this show. Come on, Aaron, you put your money where your mouth is since you're so bloody rich. Come on, gift hit the little dollar sign and then gift memberships if you want. You don't have to, but you could. I have no problem, by the way, begging Aaron to gift memberships for this show. I have zero problem begging. I'm on my knees. I'm begging, please gift some memberships to me, for me in my show. In my show. Yeah. Everyone is coming tonight. And everyone makes my pussy tight. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? And everybody makes my pussy tight, and it makes me feel so right. Aaron Russell, can you gift some memberships tonight? Aaron Russell makes me so hot, and he makes me feel cold, and he makes me feel sexy. Sexy. Everybody rocks, everybody rolls, everybody makes me feel so good. Aaron Russell says, OMG, your voice is like a combination of Fergie and Jesus. Yes, just like, oh my God, it's like that freaking, it's a comment from Step Bros, I think. Let me tell you once, let me tell you twice. Let me feel something tonight. Can you be on me? Can you give those memberships to everybody? If you're so rich, then why don't you give memberships to everybody? Huh? You know what I'm saying? You claim to be so rich. I'm not seeing it. If you're going to say that you're rich, why don't you prove it by gifting tons of memberships to my subscribers? Yeah, Aaron Russell, Step Brothers is a great movie, man. Oh, Chris, I already got a few video games on my computer. Oh, Chris, I know that Aaron's lying. I know that Aaron is a poor bastard. I know that Aaron doesn't have any money, which is why I'm challenging him to buy memberships for the channel. Gift some memberships. They're not expensive memberships, by the way. You can gift the 99-cent ones or the $1.99 ones, whichever one your pick is. It's up to you, my brony brother. I'm not a Trumper, dude. I like Trump, but I'm not a Trumper. All right? I don't believe everything that he does is gold. No, no, no. I am surprisingly critical of him on some of his grifts, without a doubt. I'm not a fan of Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin's stupid. Aaron Russell says he got rich on Trump's meme coins. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I mean, unless you got in early and then sold at the top, whatever. It's all, I mean, look, all crypto's a pump and dump. Chris Guthrie says, get your... Oh, man, RuneScape is a good game. I didn't play a lot of it, though. But I did play my stepbro back in the day. My stepbro, he played RuneScape, and it was pretty fun watching him play. Aaron, you bought the dip? Good for you, bro. I mean, I buy the dip on the VT. So the Vanguard Total World Index, I buy the dip on that. I believe in the Vanguard. I believe in the VT. I believe in it. It's a great ETF. You're so very sexy to me. Don't you know? So how'd you guys like my Borg video where I talked about the Borg and the origin story behind the Borg? Chris says he went broke buying and asking like a board acting like a board ape. Okay. That's funny. Chris Guthrie in the clutch, bro. Chris mother effing Guthrie, man. By the way, where is at Stroker Golf? I need to check Stroker Golf real quick and see if he's made any content. Aaron Russell is asking, are you some wannabe Chris Bell? Are you talking about Christopher Bell? Are you talking about Strongman Personal Finance, the GOAT? Chris Guthrie says, still waiting on the Stroker co-stream. Exactly. I think we all are. I definitely need to do a stream. I need to do a stream here pretty soon with my boy Tim Smith. We all love Tim Smith on the channel. I consider him a friend at this point, dude. Like, he's the man. He's a very sweet dude. Tim's the GOAT. I've never actually met Tim in real life, but I've, had some cool virtual convos with him, and really neat dude. Really neat dude. The Canadian Wonder, man. He's the Canadian Wonder. Love the dude. Oh, no way, dude. Stroker Golf? Did he finally... Nope. He still only has the 2 shorts. So at Stroker Golf, by the way, make sure you guys subscribe to at Stroker Golf, the GOAT, by the way. Let's make sure, because he's been a big part of the channel. Am I pizza? Yeah, sure. Stroker Golf is who you need to sub to. Yeah, random guy on YouTube. He's about 27, I think. 26 or 27, one or the other. Yeah, he's definitely younger than me for sure, but he's a good dude. It's an Onryo. What are you talking about, Jesse? What are you on, dude? What kind of drugs are you on? I feel like this Jesse guy's on a few uppers and downers. He's on something, man. I don't know what my brony brother is on right now, but we'll figure out something. What are you on, brony? Are you on a power trip? Make sure you guys become a member, by the way. Member of the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Aaron Russell. I appreciate the simp scribe. Appreciate being anybody who wants to be a member. You got to be a subscriber first. I call them simp. If you want to be a true simp scriber, though, you got to also become a member. If you want to simp hard and simp long, man. They see me simping, they hating. Patrolling, they're trying to catch me simping dirty, trying to catch me simping dirty, trying to catch me simping. I'm always simping hard. I like my boy Picard. I'm always simping hard. Like my boy Picard. Oh, 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 oh. Why does everybody think I'm sexy? Why does everybody think I'm sexy? Nobody really thinks I'm sexy. Cause everybody hating and everybody masturbating. Oh yeah. Everybody hating, everybody masturbating. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody get down on the floor. Chris Guthrie says, hopefully in time, Aaron, as you grow, your view will change and you will realize you wasted good prime years on some BS media sold you. And you don't even really have to be in politics. I think, politics, for the most part, is very interesting. What the fuck? What is happening here? I'm on the internets, everybody. Hold on. What the hell? That's weird. Looking at a couple pieces of code. Jake Pierce, my brony brother. What up, dude? Hey, Jake, I want you to check and see if you got any free jewels. Because, people have been getting free jewels and gems and stuff. What up, Jake? Check and see if you got free gems and jewels and shit. And then give me some happy poop yum yums. Has anybody got any happy poop yum yums on there? I want you guys to check for me. Check for the happy poop yum yums. You're hurt? What happened, bro? Jake, what happened, my man? Oh, snap. Jake, you better be doing all right, my brony brother. We all bronies here. That's okay, man. Even if you don't have the jewels, that's okay. But I hope you said you're hurt. What happened?
Here's a simple Christian-centered online business that you haven't heard of, and it's built. Talks about how much safer Japan is than the U.S. Immediately attacked by a local.
So just for context, there was a Reddit thread about to go viral. Unfortunately, it was immediately nuked by the mods because almost every singular comment was questioning if mayhaps this local was a direct descendant of Yasuke.
And what the? It's crazy because you come to Japan and. Why would he do that? Why would you do that? While waiting to meet a friend in Shinjuku, I decided to make my daily YouTube video as usual. Out of nowhere, I was struck really hard. Here's the full video. I'm out here in Kabukicho. In America, we don't have anything like this, like a red light district. If it was in America with all the people that have guns and the crazy, super violent people, I'm sure people would be getting shot. But it's crazy because you come to Japan and But he just walked by. There he is. He just walked by. It's crazy because you come to Japan and never on alert.
Oh, yeah. So the Hong Kong fire was... Okay. I'm going to look that up. So I guess now breaking news just seems to be happening all over the place. What the hell? Jeez. Might as well talk about it. See what's going on, man. Holy crap. Well, I guess we'll look at this Associated Press video. We'll see some of the Trump cleared in Georgia. Yep. I see what you said, Jake. You're good. You're good. It's all good, Mr. Jake. What the crap? Okay, first off, the question is, how did that happen? It says the description says the raging fire sent up a column of flames, the thick smoke as it spread on bamboo scaffolding and construction that had been set up around the exterior of the housing complex. Oh my God. $44 dead. 279 missing. My God, dude. Oh, it's so fucked up, dude. Let's watch it. Jake Pierce is saying, sew him off with a broken leg and his sprain. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Well, I just hope you're able to recover in a timely manner. What is your estimated time of recovery supposed to be for a broken leg? Watching that video is pretty rough, man. Mushroom 7981. I don't know, dude. I don't trust your sources, probably, but whatever. How about this? Let's take a look. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to put this into the Chat GPT. I'm going to have Chat GPT verify your statement. Okay, so he came into the U.S. in 2021 under the Biden administration, Operation Allies Welcome program. He applied for asylum in 2024. His asylum was granted in April 2025 during the Trump administration. Okay. Doesn't mean that Trump was the one who did it. Says he applied for asylum in 2024. It's consistent with current reporting, but note that all of this is coming from unnamed law enforcement sources talking to the press. We don't have public court or DHS documents to independently confirm the exact dates yet, and details could get refined as more official info comes out. If you want receipts, yeah. So it's still undetermined, by the way. But yeah, I highly doubt. Trump has been very, very critical of illegal immigration. Either way. The Democrats are just trying to play image recovery, which they've had trouble. Biden might have been one of the biggest stains on the Democrat Party ever. Joe Biden, man.
Is that you're kind of done and that it's unfixable. That, or under its current form, the way people are approaching it. You can make it directionally better, but ultimately you can't fully fix the system. It would be accurate to say that even unless you could go like super draconian, like Genghis Khan level on cutting waste and fraud, which you can't really do in a democratic country.
Oh, we're not a democratic country. We're a constitutional republic. Also, look, Elon Musk saying he can't fix America. All right, that's fair. There's some aspects that probably can't be fixed at this point. Sure. But I'm glad you're. But Jake, I'm glad your MRI went well, man. Sorry, guys, I'm just a little tired at the moment. My apologies. Whew. Just got a bit of a wave of sleepiness at the moment. All righty. I don't know. 50-year mortgage. I'm still on the fence about the 50-year mortgage, by the way. Still very much on the fence about it. Let's have a moment of silence for Jake's fallen friend, man. Hope that moment of silence helped you, brother. Yeah, do you guys think the 50-year mortgage is going to help anything? I've been thinking about the 50-year mortgage, and I'm not too sure. It could, but then again, prices are probably just going to keep increasing because if a 50-year mortgage hits the market, there's going to be a huge demand for homes. You know what I mean? And if a 50-year mortgage is possible and they lower interest rates, so like let's say the Federal Reserve lowered interest rates, and then after they lower the interest rates, then they do the 50-year mortgage. My God, that would skyrocket home prices. So one of the reasons I don't even want to own a home at this point in my life is because I think it's a net negative. You know, I think it's better just to own stocks at this point because at least stocks pay me a dividend. You know, I obviously can't live in stocks, but at least they're a productive asset and they honestly grow a lot faster than a home. If you have like the S&P 500 index, for example, you're better off.
Anime girl Asmongold. What is this? Oh my fucking god.
Jesus. All right. What up, everybody, my brony baloney brothers? Yeah, I can be your brony, baby, and I can goon away the pain. Died at 1,200 hours. Jeez, he was in it. Oh. We're sorry to hear about that, Jake. Fuck, man. We just hope you're doing all right, man. Understandable, Jake. All right, my brony brothers. Let's see. We'll keep the stream going for a little while longer. I'm probably just going to keep it going for about 30 more minutes. And then I think I'm going to probably lay down here in a few. Let's see. You know what? Maybe I'll play a video game. You know, maybe that's, I could probably try playing some Star Trek Armada right now. Why not? Oh, a happy poop. Yum, yum. Thank you, Brandon Castillo. Thank you for the happy poop. Yum, yum. I appreciate it, man. Well, I'm glad you're sitting with your doggy, man. It's a good thing. Gotta sit with that dog, man. But Brandon 94 Castillo, thank you for the happy poop. Yum, yum. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum, yum. Kemoy Chapman for 3. What up, Kemoy, dude? Comboed for the happy poops as well. It's 3 happy poops. 1 from Brandon Castillo and 2 happy poops from Kemoy Chapman for 3. Thank you, Kemoy. I appreciate it, bro. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, my brony brother. I know you're probably on the East Coast or whatever, Kemoy, so it's probably already Thanksgiving where you're at. But it's not Thanksgiving for me yet. I'm still on the West Coast. Happy Thanksgiving, Jake. I hope you have a good one, all right, man? At least I hope you try to have a better one. I'm sorry that you lost your friend, brother. Chris Guthrie says, has to be a MMO. The grind is the journey. Yeah. But thank you for the happy poop yum yums. I always appreciate it, man. My heart goes out to you, Mr. Jake. So I guess, okay, so here's more information on it. It says 3 arrested. Huh. What's this? So it says 3 arrested in Hong Kong as a high-rise fire leaves at least 44 dead and 279 reported missing. Jeez, man. That's crazy. All right, everybody. Let's see. We've been getting a lot more views today. I'm loving this. Way better than before, man. Is the what? Government control? What are we talking about here? But yeah, right before I go to bed, I'm going to read a book. I got a lot of happy poop yum yums. I'm very happy about that. As you all know, I love my happy poop yum yums. Yum yum. I need my happy poop, man. I need it. 'Cause I need you and I want you crawling underneath my skin. Like the hunger, like the burning. It's nice to see that we got more viewers right now, though. More viewers, the better. But we're getting more subscribers, which is really nice. And I appreciate everybody for subscribing. If you guys can, please make sure you hit the subscribe button right here if you haven't done so already. Let's see. Is the construction? Yeah. Oh, the fire itself started at a construction site. Jeez. Oof. That's just still crazy, man. That's just still wild. It's wild to me. Chili. Gonna finish off the chili. Read a few books. All right. What's going on, my brony brothers? Where is Zaddy's gifts, dude? Give Zaddy gifts. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Eating chili and rice. Ah, isn't it nice with chili and rice? Chris says, not a fan of how you make it. We call cooking like that dirty rice for a reason. So, I mean, I cook it in my rice cooker. So I put in, here's my methodology, dude. 3 cups of water, pour some rice in the rice cooker. I got a can of chili. After I pour the rice in, I pour the chili right on top of that rice while it's all wet down there, right? And then I put it to the brown rice setting on the aroma rice cooker, and then I let it go for a whole cycle. And then once it's complete, I do another brown rice cycle again, just so that way it's all really, really cooked. So it overcooks it a little bit, but it's pretty darn good, is what I'm saying. To me, it's good. I don't recommend it for everybody, but yeah, dirty rice though. I love that, man. Chris Guthrie, man, that's funny, dude. I love it. You the man. I love my boobies, they are so good. Much dog food consistency. Well, I love it when it's all mixed in together, man. And if it's really cooked well, like a lot of it will kind of like have a dehydrated feel, which is nice. So it ends up not being super mushy. So like, I love it. I love that taste. Yeah. Tastes so good. Yeah. Streaming for about 4 hours and 43 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. BRB, though, I gotta take a whiz. Oh, yeah. I'm so horny. Why am I so horny? Let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something now. With arms wide open under the sunlight. All right, so I've gotten 10 push-ups in today. I'm going to finish off the day with 10 more. So wish me luck. BRB. We're still live, obviously. I'm going to do 10 push-ups, all right? I'm going to do 10. Let's go. All right. My girlfriend and I, we live in separate households, yeah. Sorry, I was only able to do 9 push-ups. My arms were just too tired. Ghost dog, doggy dog. Well, yeah, I just did. Here's the thing. I'm a big boy, all right? I ate a lot of rice earlier, too. So I did 9 push-ups. Tony, how is your daughter doing, man? I remember when we were talking about this. I can't remember when we were talking about this, but I remember something about you mentioning your daughter. Is she doing okay? Ty Lord says, brother goonin' so hard he out of breath. But, Tony, I hope you're doing well, brother. I hope she's doing well, too. I really do. Dog Eat Dog says, Happy Thanksgiving, Garza. Happy Thanksgiving, Mr. Dog Eat Dog. She's cancer-free? Yes. That's such a relief to hear, man. Holy crap. I remember talking to you about this. I don't know if it was like a month ago or a few weeks ago. I can't remember how long ago it's been, but... Oh... That's good to hear, man. It's good to hear that she's, oh boy, man. Cancer-free. No more cancer. She's good. I mean, obviously they're probably going to still want to monitor her and everything like that to make sure it doesn't ever creep back up or anything, but... Oh... Give me a second, you guys. I need a moment. Just a few moments. First off, I'm gonna probably drink some pomegranate juice. That would probably help me out a little bit. But yeah, can we just give it? Can we give a round of applause to Tony and his daughter? She's cancer free. Tony says she told me God would take care of her, not to worry. Heck yeah. Thanks. Yeah, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, Mr. Vash the Stampede, the GOAT. Yeah, congratulating my biological stepson, Ty Lord. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna need a minute. Yeah, Ghost Dog, dude. Tony's a beast, dude. Tony's a beast, and his daughter, man, I'm glad that she's cancer-free, dude. I'm extremely happy she's cancer-free. She's able to... My goodness, man. Tim Smith, my boy, is saying, is asking, is USA Thanksgiving 2 days now? Was it always 2 days? I remember it being 1 day. Now it seems it's a 2-day holiday. 900, yeah. Well, technically, it's not Thanksgiving on the West Coast yet. It's almost Thanksgiving, though. We're almost there. We're about 2 hours away from Thanksgiving. It's good to see you, Mr. Tim Smith. I will say happy early Thanksgiving to you too, my brony brother. Cheers. Cheers. My boy Tim Smith, man. Vash the Stampede says Tony is a true champion, surviving it. As a true champion is surviving it. My grandfather had leukemia, and it's... Whew. Yeah. My mom still goes through her cancer treatments as well. And I'm glad my mom's been doing really well. She's struggling, though, sometimes. She struggles. And there are days that my mom does have a lot of trouble and wants to give up. I did let her know that I never put any pressure on her, but I prefer that she stick around if she can. I just don't want to add any stress to her. So that made her feel better somehow. So my mom's doing the best she can to fight. But yeah, sugar-free turkey this year, probably. I'm putting gravy on that turkey. Random guy on YouTube says, no, Tim, that people saying it early so there isn't an interruption throughout the day. Ty Lord says he's Canadian. But isn't it Thursday and Friday now? Didn't it used to be Thursday? Oh, you're talking about Black Friday, Tim? Yeah, Ghost Dog OG, what up? She was so strong I didn't bother her. She was worried about me, worrying about her. She kept telling me, guys, yep. Well, man, I'm glad she's good, man. I'm glad she's good, man. Yeah, Thanksgiving. Tim Smith says, is Black Friday a holiday now? In America, Black Friday is basically a holiday. Except for, I mean, most people do their online do their Black Friday shopping online these days, so it's not like it really matters that much. I do love Thanksgiving leftovers, though. It's always good. Chris Guthrie says, fight not over, just delayed. Okay. Yeah, usually if you like shop online during Cyber Monday, you could find some pretty good deals. I pretty much have everything I need anyway at the moment, so unless there was like a really good desktop computer out there. Actually, if they're selling my, you know what? I'll tell you this. If they're selling the HP Envy that I have at a really, really small price, I'll buy it. In fact, let me look up HP Envy. Some of these Black Friday deals are not that great. Oh, it's a business tower. Okay. Core i7. That's not bad. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for an HP Envy desktop. OmniDesk AI PC. That's crazy. So the new Envy computers are like AI powered and shit. Holy crap. I don't think they sell the HP computer that I have anymore. And if they do, I'd be actually kind of surprised. Intel 20 core, what? Dude, they have a 20 core. So there's an Envy business desktop computer with 20 core i7. What the frick? Dude. I want to get a business desktop, dude. Especially if it's that powerful. I wonder if it has a good... Oh, yeah, my boy Charlie. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. It's my boy Charlie. Known him since high school. Good friend. He's an incredible dude. Serves in the Navy. Hell of a guy. They got some good They got some good deals on a few of the computers. So it's funny. The HP Envy that I have, I gotta look up the model number because I don't even think they sell it on Amazon anymore. And I'm kind of wondering why. Like, why did they stop selling the HP Envy, dude? What the F? Okay, I missed a few chats. Sorry about that, you guys. Tim Smith said, I set up my Golden Tee arcade one. Hell yeah, dude. So how is the... So for the Golden Tee game... Because I haven't played the Golden Tee golf games in a long time. Is it just as awesome as the... I don't know if you ever... I don't know how often you played the Golden Tee ones, but I used to play them at the bar when they had them back in the day, and they're awesome. Ghost Dog OG says YouTube deletes all my content. Yep. Chris says just got a Ninja indoor grill from Amazon Black Friday. No more pan steaks for me. Dude, I have a Ninja indoor grill, the Ninja Sizzle. I have the Ninja Sizzle, if that's the same one. That's the one I got behind me, bro. I got the Ninja Sizzle. I was like, epic. Chris says, Ghost, get the Bitanic mug. It's better than the Epic mug. What up, Mr. Donaldson? My boy, dude. And then Tony says she's going to speak in church Sunday about her. And go, hell yeah, Tony. My man, dude. My man. But what up, Mr. Donaldson? Look at me. I've got no frosting. I was going to put mustard on my head earlier. I thought about it, but I didn't. So I got to figure out display settings. I got to figure out like what model. Okay, it's an... Yeah, I need more info. Need the device specification. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one this is. TE02, I guess, would be it. Let's see. I don't know if that's right. Would that be TE02? Let's try it. Let's see. Oh, here it is. I think this is the one. No, that's the one with the i7 in it. Where is my OG, man? It's got the I need the i9 processor. Hold on. Because the one I have, I got it on clearance, man, because it was originally priced at like 2,300, and I was able to get it for like 1,300, like 2,500 or 2,300. I got it for like 1,300. So I got it at a steal of a deal, and it's been working for me ever since. I just got to find out when I fucking purchased it. HPNV. You know what? If I go on Google, if I go on Gmail. Oh, was it under the okay? Maybe it was under HPNV desktop gaming. Hold on. Give me a second. Tim Smith says, I only played Golden Tee once or twice before. The trackball is great. It has 18 different courses with 18 holes each. It's like 300 holes. It's like the Hunter It's like the Hunter laptop, but with less ball shots. That's a good one, brother. I like that. It's funny. Mr. Donaldson says, I just picked up an Insta 360 times 5 camera so I can make some new content riding around the island. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That'd be tight. Mr. Donaldson, baby. Woo! Dude, I do want to see some of those videos, though. That'd be tight. Especially if you do like some like off-road shit, or that'd be awesome. Unsupervised says, what? No condiments? I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that, my brony brother. I love you. Chris Guthrie says, which island? I don't want more content from that island. And he says, well, we got to go. She found a movie for us to watch. Hey, we're wishing her the best, all right, man? We're going to continue praying for her, all right? We're going to continue praying for her, all right? Now, you have a fun, relaxing time with your daughter. You guys watch the movie. And just, I just got to say I'm happy for you, Tony. Happy for her, too. Hoping you guys just have a good night, all right? Unsupervised says, Thousand Island dressing. I don't know if I'm putting that on my body. Prayers all around, Tony. Yep. Thank you, Chris. Tony's the band. Michael Donaldson says, Big Island, Hawaii. Off-road, he rides a CBR 600RR. Sexy. Her mom doesn't know yet. She's flying in from Japan. Oh, dude, that's so cool. She's going to be she's going to be very happy to hear that her daughter's doing well, man. Peace out. Peace out, A-Town down. You guys have a good night, all right? Whoa. There's a good Black Friday deal on a Google Pixel 9 Pro. What? No, I don't need another smartphone. I already got my Pixel 5 and Pixel 8 Pro. I'm good. I also have my desktop computer over here. Yeah, I like my desktop. It's pretty good. Give me just another moment, everybody. Chris Guthrie says, Garza, you off tomorrow night? The bronies could use a family day. All right. I'm alive. I'm still rolling. Shockingly. Okay, so this one's the Core i7 one. It's funny because I have the Core i9 version of that HP Envy, which is kind of cool. Yeah, HP just keeps evolving their desktop computers, man. I wanted to see how much the Core i9 version of this one is. I don't even know if they even sell it anymore. It's an older model. I mean, like, granted, this is definitely an older model that I have. Without a doubt. Yeah, that's just the... Actually, if I look at my order history, I could see exactly which model I got and see if they even still have it in stock. I think I got it in 2023. Did I get the HP Envy in 2023? Maybe I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, because I ended up purchasing it for a very low price. Currently unavailable. Lame. It's definitely one hell of a computer, though. Wonder what the last known price of it is. Yeah, this computer that I have, man, I got it for a really good spanking deal when I got it. It was unbelievable. I got it for like $1,300. Normally, this product would be quite a bit. Let's see here. I'm gonna search. Sorry, I'm distracted, you guys. I'm distracted. I'm a joke. I'm fake AF, dude. Yeah, nobody can name a good thing that Biden's done, dude. Nobody. Nobody. All right. Oh, they got it on Walmart at least. Heck yeah. Now, the thing I would say is, would I buy this particular computer that I have again? Oh, for sure. Well, maybe not this exact model. It would have to... I mean, eventually this model's going to become obsolete, at least this particular desktop. I'll admit I was really happy when I got this on clearance. But desktop computers, even the really high-end ones, they've been going down in price. I'll admit that. It's been nice. Sorry, you guys. I was looking at computers. It's fun to look up computers, man. Oh. Little beavers. They're so cute. Dude, beavers are like the cutest creatures in the world. I love it. Oh, yeah. My beaver's pretty furry. My beaver is super furry. Yeah, I played a little basketball earlier. I did a short video, actually, a little bit earlier of me playing basketball. Just me shooting the ball one-handed at the bare minimum. First-person perspective. It's pretty fun. Yeah, not as often as I need to be. I need to start doing more on-the-court streaming, though, for sure. Without a doubt. That was fun, though. I mean, I just did it was like a little short video. It wasn't anything too crazy. No, I do play pretty decently, though. Do I have an Amazon Basics basketball? Do they make an Amazon Basics basketball? If they do that, I'll buy it. I'm not against buying an Amazon Basics basketball. That sounds awesome. Basketball. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. So I'm going to look at basketball Amazon Basics. All right. Oh, they don't have any Amazon Basics basketballs? What the fuck? They got some pretty cheap looking basketballs on here, though. Oh, I have the ZIO model XL. Hell yeah. That's actually the one that I have. See, I have the Spalding ZI//O and XL. It's competitive on all surfaces. It's awesome. It's a very sexy basketball. Oh, I'm gonna go over to her place. I'm gonna go over to her place in the morning. We're gonna have Thanksgiving dinner there, and then we're gonna go have Thanksgiving dinner at my mom's, and it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool. So a little bit of a day ahead of me tomorrow, but not too bad. It'll be fun. I'm gonna stay as relaxed as I can. Make sure my mussy is tight. I don't want my bussy to be loose. My mussy is loose, and my bussy is loose, and my mussy is loose, and my bussy is loose. Oh, looser than a goose. Mm. What up, dude? Billionaire and buy and how's fantasy looking tomorrow? So as far as fantasy, here's my starting lineup. So fantasy football has been crazy for me. It's been good. So I got Patrick Mahomes as my starting quarterback. I got Trevion Henderson and Jalen Warren in the running back slots. I got Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson in the wide receiver slots. I got Trey McBride in the tight end position. I have Rashee Rice in the flex. In defense and special teams, I've got the Texans. And then I have Tyler Loop as my kicker. And then everything else is... Oh, Trey Tucker's unquestionable. Oh, no. Trey Tucker's on my bench, by the way, so... No biggie. Joe Burrow's back, though. Joe frickin' Burrow is back. So one of my buddies drafted him like as the 49th pick in the draft on there. I mean, I feel like I got away with a steal by having Joe frickin' Burrow as my backup. Hell yeah, dude. All day, all night in a juicy man thong. It's going to be fun, dude. Oh, no, I wasn't able to pick up the Rams quick enough on their defense special teams. But Texans, dude, the Texans defense has been phenomenal. So I'm okay with playing the Texans against Indianapolis. Yeah, the Texans have played out of this world defense, so I'm happy about it, man. Go Texans, dude, as far as the defense is concerned. So, to Rat Fink, Burrow is my backup and Patrick Mahomes is my starter. I was able to get Burrow off of the waiver wire because he was on IR, but nobody realized he was going to be back so soon. So I ended up, when I heard that news that he was going to be back a lot sooner than expected, I thought, he's available. So I picked him up immediately, and I was able to stash Burrow on my bench. So that was a hell of a steal. I mean, when you can get a high-quality quarterback like Joe Burrow as your backup quarterback in fantasy, hell yeah, you're going to take that. Just think playoff run and who they face. Oh. Yeah, for me personally, I'm just trying to rack up on the best wide receiver talent and the best quarterback, and I have the best tight end in the game right now, Trey McBride. I consider him the best. Trey McBride has been out of his freaking mind. Dude's been playing like a beast. Dude, Trey McBride's a freak, dude. I love the way that man plays. It's a very sexy way of playing. It's a beautiful, sexy way of playing. All right, you guys, I'm starting to tire out. I will catch you all later. Make sure you guys give me some happy poop yum yums. Happy poop yum yum. 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 Yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Yum yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop. Okay, sorry. You guys, I had to do the happy poop yum yum. I think everybody left. All right, I want to thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys give your gifts, your super chats, and stay super fly, stay super sexy, and I'm out. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button too. Hit the subscribe button before you go if you haven't subscribed already, and stay sexy. Later, guys. The GOAT of today's streams, I could say it's between Chris Guthrie, you, and I would say, who is the other GOAT today? Donaldson came in a little late. So we had Mr. Guthrie on. We had Ghost Dog OG. That was cool. We had Tim Smith on for a little bit. We had Ty Lord on for a bit. But yeah, Tim Smith is the man. We had a few. Aaron Russell was a chode, but he was pretty engaged, so I'll give him props on that. Ryan770 contributed quite a bit to the happy poop yum yum. So it's really tough to say who the GOAT was, but I will say, Chris, you were pretty engaged throughout all this. So we could say that the GOAT of the day could go to you, Chris Guthrie. Could go to you, brother. That you're the GOAT. You won the goatsmanship of today's stream. All right, you guys. I'll catch y'all later. I'm out. Just make sure you guys, if you guys haven't already, whoever's out there